hello. Check. 1, 2, 3, hello, check. Why is my chat so small looking? Oh, shoot. I'm getting feedback. Where am I getting feedback from? There. That's curious. I wonder why I was getting feedback. I said you guys can't hear it, but at least I hope you guys can't hear it. I'm never quite sure, but I don't know why I would be getting feedback anyways. Yeah, but can you hear me twice? That's the question. Cleo just said she could hear me. Yeah, strange. I don't know. Very odd. I'm not gonna worry about it. If you guys can't hear it, then I'm not gonna worry about it. Slight. Ever so slight. Okie dokie. Well, welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Happy Sunday. Happy start of a new week. I hope you all had a very good weekend. Our weekend was back and forth, but I'm feeling fine. Cleo and I just kind of chilled and hung out. We slept way too much. We slept a lot this weekend. Maybe we needed it, but I thought it was way too much. And here we are. We're back. We're back to continue Hogwarts Legacy. I have definitely been wanting to play it. I didn't play any of it over the weekend while we were out. I did, however, I did experiment with a couple mods, see if they would work and if they wouldn't work. We did add the time of the day mod on here, which is something that we've talked about a lot, and I just never ever remembered to do it. Let's see here. And I was just making sure that worked. I'm hoping that it's working. I did suffer one crash, which I'm assuming that mod was responsible. I reworked it and installed it a different way, and hopefully it's working okay now. I also played around with the keyboard and mouse because I've never really given the keyboard and mouse a fair shot. To be fair, though, the only time I tried with the keyboard and mouse was towards the beginning of the game. And towards the beginning of the game, of course, you only have one option for spells. So I never really got a feel for how the multiple different spells work together on the mouse and keyboard, and I actually really like the mouse and keyboard options. I think I'm going to keep sticking with the controller for this playthrough, but if we do like the jerk student, evil student playthrough...
I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye.
It's Natty.
Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I feel like I already heard these letters.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
We got 2 new quests. I don't remember if we heard that or not. 2 new quests, Poppy and Natty. But yeah, like, I actually really like the keyboard controls. Swapping between the spells is super, super quick and easy. You don't have to hold down, because they obviously tried to do a lot with this, which is actually kind of surprising that they don't have a typical RPG or MMO setup where, since we have so many spells, you would think the normal thing to do would be to, along the bottom of the screen, have like 12 hotkey slots for your different spells, at the very least 12. I know there's even more than that. And then maybe you could have swaps between 12. I want to say I think I saw a mod that maybe incorporated something like that, but I'm surprised they didn't do that anyways. But with the keyboard and mouse, you can very quickly swap between the different slots that you can see in the bottom right corner with the mouse scroll, which is super, super nice. Like, that's super easy, super nice. I'm not having to hold a button, because right now, you know, when you have the controller, you have to hold the right... To even launch any of these spells, you have to hold down the right trigger. And then if you want to swap between them, you have to hold down the right trigger, do the swaps, and then of course you can do the spells. It's not terrible. It's not a horrible functionality. You get used to it. It's okay. But man, being able to do it on the mouse and keyboard is so much faster. Not only because you can switch between the different spell sets on the fly without having to press any extra buttons, but then like you don't have to press that extra button to actually launch the spell in question that you want to. So I would actually think I'd be able to, even if the ideal situation is a mod or the original design, having the hotkeys and the spells all down below, like you would a traditional MMORPG or something. This is actually super simple, where I can very quickly go through the different spells and everything, and then do a quick swap as well between my other ones. And it's so much more. It's so much more smooth that I do kind of really want to use it now, but I'm like, man, I've already played like 50 plus hours with the controller. That maybe that'll just give me something else to look forward to trying when we do the Jerk student playthrough. Is that maybe we'll have a completely different set of controls that we can play around with. I like how nobody in this school gives a damn that we're causing this chaos. Nobody cares. I should be able to shoot towards this kid and make him drop all of his stuff. Where's this kid going anyways? He doesn't even know where he's going. He was like, he just tried to play that off cool, didn't he? He was like, oh, there's nowhere to go over here. I mean, I was going this way. He kind of reacted there, but he's a rock, man. He's never going to drop this stuff. Could be magic, right? We can blame everything on magic in this game. Anyways, so yeah, that's fun. Having the different control options is fun. So, yeah, like I said, we might try that at some point. But I'm going to switch back to the controller. What were my keys? Because we do have the simple keys. I think this is my heal. What other stuff is there that we need? Revelio? Oh, that's Revelio. On the side of my mouse. That's where I put that. Alright. Anyway. I'm going to go back to the mouse and keyboard. We do have the time of the day. Boom, there it is. That's nice. And it's actually editable if you wanted to. I don't know what the advantage is to doing the time of day where you can know the exact date. Here, let me bring it up. So, you can have it always visible. I don't think that's necessary. You know, I'll bring it up when I want it. You can change it to a whole bunch of different things. It has a whole bunch of nice editing options on here. But you can, like, show the date and the day, which is curious. I don't know if I was using, like, the advanced schedules mod where like the kids don't go to class on the weekends and people do other things. Like maybe it might make sense to like know if it's the weekend. Let's see here. See, for example, it's Saturday, November 8th right now. It's 11 a.m. So I guess it doesn't make sense that students would be attending class right now. But since we don't have any other advanced mods, it just seems kind of irrelevant, I feel like. And I am also curious about the fact, so obviously it is wintertime, so either the game has set times for this, like after Saturday, is it gonna become November 9th? If we took our fine time, would it eventually become like January and February? I guess there's... Man, it'd be weird if you played so long that you would get out of the winter season. But I'm going to assume that once we get out of winter season, that the date on there will actually appropriately change to, like, April or something like that. I guess we'll see. We'll see. For right now, I don't... But right now, I don't know if the day and date really matter. I mainly just wanted it for the time of day, so I would know precisely. I don't know when, like, stuff like when we're able to access astronomy tables, when that ends during the night. Is it like 5 a.m., 6 a.m.? I have no idea. Let's see. Maybe we'll keep the date on. I'm just genuinely curious about that. We'll go in and keep the date on now, just for the fun of it. How's it going, Tyler? Welcome back. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. That's cool. That's cool.
The sheer nerve taking them down.
Well, don't start spoiling the game for me or anything once you eventually beat it, because I'm sure you're gonna beat it at this rate. I haven't really checked. I don't think so. Maybe a small one if I really dig for it. Clee was asking me if I can still feel the bump from our shots. We got a tetanus shot not too long ago on our regular doctor visit. Who is this?
If he thinks he's getting away with this, he has another thing coming.
This is a random side quest, a Hufflepuff student. Should we go ahead and do this? I guess we're starting now. Again, happy Sunday. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. Very much appreciated. Subscribe, comment, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's continue. I don't know if this is the quest we want to do to start with. Let's see. Quests. Oh yeah, let's get this out of the way, because we already know what this is going to be. It's called All's Well That Ends Bell. So, if you haven't been watching the stream completely and wholly, there was one part, I want to say, probably at least 20 hours ago, in our playthrough, where we went into the bell tower, and there were broken bells, and we restored them, they rang, and nothing happened. Nothing happened. And thankfully, Nightgazer was here to tell me that it's actually for a later quest that I had not yet received. Because if she hadn't been here to tell me that, I would have probably run around in that bell tower for ages trying to figure out what in God's good gravy did I accomplish or not yet accomplish by having done it. So apparently, I finished a quest early, significantly early, considering, like I said, it had to have been like 20 to 30 hours ago that we solved that bell puzzle. So I'm assuming that's going to be this, because it's called All's Well That Ends Bell. Hufflepuff and Astronomy Wing seems upset about something. Perhaps I can help. Let's go talk to her.
I thought I could count on my friend.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
So, this is kind of funny that we're only just now getting to it, because I almost want to say I think I restored the bells like back in the summer before it was fall. So the idea that she's like, oh, we only had 2 more to go, and I'm like, so yeah, I actually finished that a couple months ago. I fixed it. It's been fixed this entire time. I don't know if you realize that.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Wait, are we not going to tell her that we already did it? That's how we've done. We've had. I think we've had at least a couple other quests that we've had that happen before. Before now, I guess we'll see what he says here.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music
Nope.
room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
Okay, so that's interesting. We have seen that happen before, where we finished something or we already had something, we just went, oh, actually, as a matter of fact, that didn't happen in this quest, which makes me. That's really strange that they actually allow you to fix the bells before ever getting the quest. Because the only thing that happened is we said, I guess we could help you, and now it's saying return to Evangeline, like we went and did it just then. All right, well.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Ah, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well.
Unless she thought we just had
Don't know how
really
much this
good
means
magic,
for me and for
she-
Hogwarts.
why would she believe us? We like turned around and immediately came back to her. I think I can help you with that. Oh, that's done, by the way. It's all fixed. She's crazy. She's crazy. Alright, well. That was a super simple quest, wasn't it? Alright, what do we got? What do we got? We got a lot of side quests. We got Poppy to see. We got Natty to see. Now, if we're correct on this, both of these should just be conversations, because it doesn't have these speech bubbles up there don't have like a level requirement or a recommended level on it or a reward. So I'm assuming both of these are just conversations that might lead to eventual quests, but right now I'm assuming they're just convos. So we could go ahead and speak with them both. Sky's the limit. Oh, and we need to go return to Albie Weeks, which would be good, because shoot, man, we've only had the one upgrade for our broom for ages, it feels like. Natty sent me another owl saying she can sneak away without her mother knowing. I'm to meet her outside Hogsmeade. Okay, both of them want me going outside of the school to meet them, though, so maybe we'll hold off on that just yet. Are any of these in the school? I don't think I have... We have something here at the school that's on the map. Let's see what it is. Oh, it's another Summoner's Court! Is this the one where we're going to be facing off against the champ? Let's go do that, I guess. Yeah, when we did that quest with the bells, or rather, when we finished it and I didn't realize it was for a quest, after restoring it and the bells started playing, I was like, do I need to do anything else? Do I need to ring them? They're in a peculiar order in the tones that they play, because you can hit each individual one. I'm assuming the purpose of that was just so you could make sure to put one each proper location. I didn't know it at the time. I think I just ended up putting them where they were supposed to go by chance. But yeah, if I hadn't been told that it was for a future quest, I would have probably stayed there for ages, ringing them all, trying to figure out if there's some kind of special order to ring them. Ding dong dong dong, ding dong ding ding, ding dong dong dong. And I'm like, why is this not doing anything? Anyway, are you the champ? Are you the champ everybody keeps talking about?
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
No, I don't feel like losing right now.
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
May the best summoner win. Okay, so we got bouncies and suctions.
Accio!
Oh, I did not like that delivery of hers. Why doesn't my character say it like that? Accio! I don't like her. Don't like her. This is what I call overacting. The voice actor may not be a terrible actor, but she's overacting for sure right now. She sounds ridiculous. Accio! Boom! What you gonna do, girl? What you gonna do?
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio!
I don't know what a billywig is. What's a billywig?
Precisely as planned.
Alright, well, I can try to bring this one side by side with mine. But it's gonna get to a point where I'm not gonna be able to bring my other ball anywhere else.
Accio!
Don't knock it off!
Nice technique. Accio!
Oh, how did she do that? That was a hell of a move. Well, I mean, I only need 20 to beat her. We could try to get in the orange. Because that would give us... What is that 20 or 30 in the middle? Either way, I can beat her. Or should we try to aim for the... This angle is so weird. We could try to bring it over here. Maybe knock her ball off. I'm not sure, though, that I can. At this angle, it seems like I'd be more likely to knock my own ball off.
Should we expect you to grace us with a turn sometime today?
She's very cocky. I don't want to have to rematch her. I want to beat her right now. She's too cocky. Well, I could... Well, that thing's going to suck me in, isn't it? That's what it does. That's what these do, right? Try going right here. No! Oh, I caused a freaking draw. That wouldn't help me over here in the corner, though, would it?
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Yeah, man.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
Depending on what she does, we can probably place our 2 over here on the left again. It's just the third ball that's tough.
Accio!
She did the same thing she did before. I'd be tempted to try to knock hers off right now, especially since it's open. But can I even get it over here? And that's the question. Or should I do it with that one?
Accio!
Nope. Oh! That's still really good placement for my other 2, though.
Sting me with a billywig. never top that. Accio!
That might have been opened me up, as long as I can get my other two over there again.
Precisely as planned.
She looked disappointed, and that's it. There's like
She has to pretend like she's doing exactly what she needs to do. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get the other one over here now.
Nice technique. Accio!
Ooh, she's over here? Is she on the blue?
Precisely as planned.
She must be. Yep, 130. Yeah, shoot. What is the green worth?
30.
The green is worth... Oh yeah, you're right. It has to be. So if I want to beat her, I have to get it in the blue. How is that? Oh man, that's gonna be hard. I gotta get it into the blue without knocking my other one off.
Or knock her off. That's the only other.
I don't think I'll be able to knock that one off in the green.
Should we expect you to grace us with a turn sometime today?
I'd have to hit hers off really hard, but the problem is that suction can easily keep her on the board. We're just gonna try to get this one over in the blue and hopefully not knock off my other ones. Oh, nailed it. Nailed it.
Nice technique. Well, you are good.
Should have beat you in that first round. What are you thinking? What are you thinking?
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I play by intuition? I mean, practice, I guess?
I practice as much as I can.
It's not true.
Practice, eh? I suppose I could try that. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
Oh, wait, what? I thought she was the best. I have another one? There's always somebody better. What is he doing? What's he doing? I never know what he's doing. I have no, no idea what he's doing. Let's see what time it is, now that we can do that. Alright, well, should we go talk to them outside of school? I don't think we have any side quests in the school now. Other than the main quest. Is this even here? Yeah, it is. Okay. So we have another trial to do. Go down into the map chamber. Let's knock out a bunch of these other side quests because we got a number of them. Hogsmeade has two side quests. Should we go upgrade our broom? And we need to talk to Piers. That's right. Maybe we'll go do these two side quests. We'll go do the broom one first. I don't know what this next broom upgrade is going to be like. First one was just speed, I think. So what is this new one going to do?
Now.
These people just appeared. Again, I don't mind the Poppins.
As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Any other game would be annoying, but they look like they phase in, and we can just explain it as if they teleported here. Man, look at these ones. We have that one, don't we? This is the one that glows at the front. We do not have that one. It's got a little pot on the front of it. That's a little odd.
What are we looking for today?
Apparently I'm buying a broom upgrade from you. Are you not actually having me do a quest? When did this become available? Is that what we're meeting about?
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
If you say so. Yeah, I thought we had a new quest. Was he just calling me over to give me the option to buy an upgrade?
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
All right.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Let's see how we go.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
I have tried doing the racing with the new flight controls that we have, but the first two trials I beat with the old flight controls, so I had very heavily gotten used to them. Oh man, this is way over here. We could fly there, grab anything on the way. I guess we'll look at the map and see. I still can't grab my broom. Ah! A variation of the old controls is if you don't have it activated, even though the left joystick still operates on the new controls. Maybe we'll try doing it with that. Again, the biggest problem with the new controls isn't necessarily the controls themselves. It's when you turn it on with the free look camera, it puts you way over to the left like that. So this is it off, and this is it on. Not a big deal when you're flying around regularly. It's kind of nice having the camera pulled out, and it may be even nice that your character's off to the left side to allow you to see more what's around you. But for racing, it kind of sucks having you off to the side like that. Because you can't precisely aim where you ought to be able to. So it gets a little confusing. But we'll see. We'll see here. Oh, speaking of that, I just said we can go do some stuff on the way, and we literally went over a Merlin trial. Where's the Merlin trial? I should have just marked it. Way over here. We should probably start knocking out vaults more often. Oh shoot, there's a number of stuff over here at this Erinshire. Because, yeah, we just need to start doing the vaults because you never know what collection items might be inside of them.
Lumos. Revelio.
One down there. 2 right here and here. No big deal, right?
Lumos.
Unless I have to turn it off like that.
That's that.
Oh, there's a ball here too. Is there another? What is this ball here for? Is there another Merlin trial right nearby here, and for some reason I didn't do this one at the same time? Yeah, there must have been. Oh yeah, it's right here. How in the world did I complete this Merlin trial, and we didn't complete the one that's literally right next to it? Unless Merlin trials pop up every once in a while, that'd be ridiculous. Butterflies! Oh yeah, speaking of which, there's a Merlin trial right behind us. What the heck? Let's get these butterflies. Lead me, butterflies, lead me. Take your time. No big deal. Anytime.
Revelio.
We just face planted into that rock.
Accio. Revelio.
There's all the stuff we have to collect from that town.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh, I was gonna say. I
Accio.
thought those were more butterflies. Those are the same butterflies. Well, there's a side quest here in this town.
I can never face Milo's daughter again.
Maybe we'll come back here. Yeah, since we have a side quest to do here anyways, we'll come back here and after we're done with Sky is the Limit. should have our goggles on for this, yeah. We don't ever put them on. We'll put them on now. Since we're gonna be racing anyways. It's freezing outside. At least we can keep our eyeballs warm. Is there any more Merlin trials on the way down? I don't know how many more Merlin trials we have to do. I think we've maxed out our inventory. So we're just finishing up Merlin trials to complete our... But I don't think... there is a Merlin trial in this town. We can save that for when we do this quest. Where are we going? Can I see the path for this? I don't know. It's not showing me on... I can't see it on the map. Just know it's down here, but I don't see any Merlin trials on the way. We do have a astronomy table we can knock out. Maybe we'll do that on the way down. Is it on the way down? I can't even see the number on this bloody place that we're going to. Where, Fox? Happy Sunday. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
This place has seen better days.
Thank you, Fox. This is actually, I think, the first astronomy table we ran into. Because it was at the
Here's
top.
one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
It was at the top of this ancient magic hotspot. Thank you, my love. Always a good idea. Be like Were Fox. Don't forget to hit that like button. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Astronomy tables can only be interacted with at night. Is it not night? What is this madness? Okay, so this is why we installed this mod. So it is 7:20 p.m. Now, it makes sense that it would be nighttime around this time in the middle of winter. But despite the fact that the sun has gone down and the stars are in the sky, we can't use the bloody table. So, I'm assuming there is a particular time, and we're gonna see. We are gonna wait until 8. Maybe it'll be 8. If it's not 8, it's got to be like 9, right? So let's wait until 8 p.m. and see if we can use the table, because I'm just curious at this point. Because I know there's a point in the at night, even though the stars are still out, that if it officially becomes morning, which is just as annoying too, because then you'll hit wait and it'll become daytime, and then you have to hit wait again for it to become night again. And then the light should come out of this table the moment. Let's see. Almost there. Let's see. Come on, 8 o'clock. Let it be 8. Yeah, 8 p.m. on the dot. Of course it has to be 8. Heaven forbid we can see the bloody stars in the sky.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
This is so far down here. I don't even know where we're going. Are we going to the part of the map that I've never been before? I have no idea. Can I even get down here? Where is this? It totally is. Can I even go here? I guess I'm gonna find out. Look at how it's all the way down here. I've never even been to this part of the map before. It's all the way down here. This is crazy. Am I even gonna be able to get in?
You have to go down. You have to go through the canyon.
Oh man, I don't want to do that. What, I gotta go through like a tunnel or something?
Let my own operation worked out one day.
That's madness. This? Am I going to the right place? What the heck? Cleo's being so mean to me. I've never done this before. Are you saying like through this goblin tunnel like that I did the quest on?
You're gonna follow the yellow path.
There's no yellow path! Oh wait, no there is now that I'm on the ground. Alright, hold on. Wait, Wait, what is this yellow path? Okay. Alright, so... So is there a tunnel right here? It's gotta be, right? Cleo's acting like I'm stupid. Like I should know this already. Duh, you gotta go through the tunnel. Stupid. Haven't you played this game before? Never done this before. I feel like I'm going here too early. Why does this not feel natural? Is it this tunnel? Okay, yeah, it's gotta be this tunnel right here. Why do I gotta go on foot, man? They should just let me fly through. Yeah, this is all new to me. I feel like I'm totally spoiling myself right now, going through here. You know? Shoot, man. I mean, yeah. It's kind of a quest. I don't know. Should I hold off on doing this? Nightgazer thoughts. Should I hold off on going down here to do this? This is where he wants me to go for the next flight test. But I'm kind of like, maybe we'll hold off until we get access to this area more organically than me trying, because it's the bloody next flight trials all the way at the bottom too. It's not like it's right inside the area. It's all the way down. It's all the way down at the bottom of the map. You think I should do it because it makes it easier? Why? Because I'd be unlocking Floo Flames? Oh, bloody hell. This is madness. This doesn't seem appropriate for school students. We're just gonna push this guy off.
Pressed.
I missed. See, if only we could just fly through here. I feel like I'm spoiling myself for a whole bunch of this, since we've never had to come through here before.
You won't stop me.
Oh my gosh. It's so brutal. So, Nightgazer, you missed it. We did actually do the Bell quest at the beginning. It was the first thing we did. And unfortunately, it didn't give any alternate dialogue or anything. We talked to her, she was like, "Oh, please, I want the bells restored. they're so lovely and they're important. And I was like, well, I guess I'll see what I can do. And then it cut away, and it was like, return to her now. And then so I immediately initiated dialogue, and I was like, I did it. It's all done. Like we had actually gone away and done it. Yeah, I was really surprised. Instead of our character just simply saying to her in the conversation, I actually happen to have already restored the bells, so you're in luck. Again, to me, it would be awkward telling her that when we did it like 2 months ago in game, because it was I think it was before even fall time that we did it.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over. Depulso! An intruder!
I gotta say, I was impressed that he survived the first fall.
Someone has a grapple on you are.
This goggles made me look crazy. Is there a foe up here?
Is that the best you can do?
Doggone it. Wrong guy.
Bombarder.
For me, prepare to surrender now.
Shitty it is!
Confringo. You only have Revelio.
Oh, jingle, jingle. I'm assuming it's at that page that's right up ahead of us. What's just down here? I am. Thank you, Foxy. Welcome back. Happy Sunday. A bunch of chests. All I want to do is pass through. If these goblins weren't a bunch of jerks, you know, they'd still be alive.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Super refreshing. Okay, so I don't know why I thought this, but when I was looking at the map, I assumed this is how the map was going to look, effectively. I assumed this was going to be like a wasteland. Like a goblin wasteland or something. I am seeing now that it just was not colored. That's nice to know, actually. Because I would not have been a fan of a wasteland. No fan of wastelands. Alright, let's go see if we can do this. I feel like I should do some other things on the way, but, I mean, we got this blue flame at the entrance. I kind of want to just go do the trial. We have the blue flames, so I guess that makes things a little simpler. So we're not having to walk through there every time. I don't know if we got everything through that spot, though. I don't know if we missed some chests or pages. I wasn't really looking super intent. We're just gonna fly over top of most of this and get to this trial. It's so rainy.
I went it set my traps? Is it lower or upper?
Where are these other balloons? Oh. There's not one down below, is there? Oh. Zoe, you gotta stop biting on my hand. I don't know why. I think she's annoyed that I'm not cuddling her or petting her. She keeps nibbling on my hand. You can't nibble on me, Zoe. That's not good. I am not food. Be able to get that right now anyway. I'd have to wait. It's already noon. We did install the time of day as well at Night Gazer. Finally. I was like, over the weekend, I was like, if I'm not going to be playing, I might as well at least do these things while I was thinking about them. I can have it permanently up on the screen, but right now I have it set to a hotkey to turn on if I need it. Oh, it is the middle of the night. Let me go back and get that astronomy table. What the heck? I thought it was noon for some reason. Where was that astronomy table at? Oh, shoot. I saw it. Where was it? Right there. Might as well do things like this while it's nighttime. I'd actually prefer that the time of day not tell me the time of day whenever I come out of like menus and stuff too. But that's the way it is. Hydra. Spooky. So spooky. It's nice. It looks nice too. It's got a nice animation for popping in. I like that you can have it set to your house and the house colors. The person who made it put a lot of thought into it, because he could have just simply just, you know, had a little, just had the time sitting in the corner, you know, nothing else. What's happening down here?
You'll need to be quicker than that.
It's goblins.
Incendio! Confringo! Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Oh, there's a spider amongst them too. Oh, well, not anymore. I don't know. Was it just spiders versus dark wizards and some goblins? I thought it was goblins and dark wizards fighting each other at first. Gosh, why is it so far down here? This is crazy. This area looks like our one vivarium, doesn't it? That's nice. This is cool. I like this area. Turn the fan on. You can turn the AC down if you want. I'd be okay with knocking the AC down a couple degrees. That might start making me calm. But if you need it. Did we get them all? Did I miss one? Are we done with the balloon popping challenge? Hold on a second. No, we're not. Did I miss the pop-up? So confused. Look, we have more masks. We have an owl mask now. I don't feel like I saw a pop-up. So did I miss one of the balloons? So confused. I don't know. I don't see another one. I'd assume that I just missed the pop-up or it bugged out. Those guys want to kill me. I'm not going down there. All right, let's try this.
Looks rather deserted. I hope.
I'm over here.
What's up, Imelda?
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose.
She's too confident. Too confident. I'm more worried about Ruby's time.
Brilliant.
Not that we
flying,
need
if I
to
do say
beat
so
Ruby's
myself.
time. Ugh, so many. Oh no, we missed a freaking ring. What? We got some freaking balloons in the middle of the course.
That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant. This is going well. Excellent.
We're gonna be penalized at the end of this. I don't know if we're far enough ahead and that penalty's gonna kill us.
Made it.
I need a look behind me button. Oh no, that counted that as a miss! Oh man. Well, that's 6 seconds now that we're gonna be penalized for. Oh man, we missed all of those. Alright, let's see the damage compared to Ruby's. 222.79. Let's see how crazy Ruby's is.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time.
My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
These conversations don't make sense when there's somebody named Ruby Bloody Wheel that has got her times completely creamed. Her family's not going to believe that we beat your time when you've already had multiple other people already beat your time? What?
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
These conversations make more sense if she had, like, the actual top time. If she was like Ruby Wheel, right? And she could say, like, for you to even make it on the board, you need to beat the qualifying time. And that person is blah, blah, blah. If you beat them, you're on the board, and you've earned our respect for the course. But if you want to beat my time is going to take a bit of practice. You know, if she said something like that, that would make sense, right? Where if you wanted to beat her, they would have to give some extra reward, though, for something like that. Especially Ruby Wheels. But then you could actually have a reason to come back, even if you weren't wanting to try to beat Ruby Wheel's crazy-ass scores in these. That would give more people a reason to want to come back when you get future upgrades, because you would have more dialogue with her, assuming that she had the top score, or she was Ruby Wheel. And if you got an extra reward for beating her actual top score, not just the qualifying time. Oh well.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
I like to imagine that every time we see like a letter or a student criticizing the fact that Quidditch got canceled by Black, that was Avalanche's way of taking a jab at Warner Brothers for presumably, you know, them running out of time or not having the money to finish the Quidditch mode or something.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here, 5th year. You're an asset to our house. You take care of yourself.
Asset to our house. See, what would she have said? So, if...
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best
Does she say,
yet.
like, you're an asset? Oh, really?
Yeah, she said for a Ravenclaw.
Oh, so she'd be like, you're pretty good for a Ravenclaw. I see. But since I'm in the same house as her, she's like, I'm so glad you're in my house. It's great. Look at Ruby Wheel. Okay, that's interesting, though. How close were we beating to Ruby Wheel? We missed so many bubbles. Right? Oh, we were still far off. It doesn't seem like we were far off, but we were pretty damn far off. We would have had we would have had 2:16 with all the bubbles that we missed, and her time is 2:13.74. And man, assuming that it's like each of the last ones, Ruby Wheel's time is crazy hard to beat. Like, you can get within like a fraction of a second of her time and keep losing. We'll have to settle for second place for now, because I don't know if I want to retry again. I'm indifferent. I'm indifferent to Ruby Wheel. We beat her on the first track. That's all that matters. Alright, let's head back. Let's head back to Albie. Look at all this stuff we unlocked down here. I'm so happy to see that this is such like a beautiful area down here. I was totally worried it was going to be something bleak. Like something that was tying into the goblins trying to take over or something, and this was all like bleak wasteland or something. That was what I was worried it was going to be. But it's actually more beautiful areas to fly around in. It's great. Alright. Back to Albie. Whoops. So here's something funny that I was thinking. This is an interesting parallel because I was just trying to look up to see if there was any like nice wallpaper shots that anybody else had taken of the winter areas around Hogwarts, and I stumbled upon 2 Reddit threads. One just recently got put up where somebody was saying they love the Winterland area. They wish the game could end in Winterland, or at the end of the game, they wish you could change the seasons, which is an excellent idea. I don't know why the Avalanche didn't think of that. At the very end, when the game's done, it should let you pick whatever season you want to pick. Because, hell, I might pick the fall. I love fall colors. But they were saying that the winter, you know, the winter time in the Wizarding World and in Hogwarts in this game looks beautiful. They love the snowfall. They love it. And I'm inclined to agree. I love snowfall areas. But this paralleled with somebody else who posted a thread saying they absolutely hated the winter time. They hated how long it was. And this was an interesting thing to read about because they said they came from an area in the world that it never snows, and they hate it in movies and media. And that they think it just looks so bland, everything being covered in white. And I actually never really thought about it before because I can't, while I think it's beautiful, I don't know if I have an association with Christmas time, if I have association where snowfall and it being cold and bitter, that there's something I do find very beautiful about snowfall, but maybe it's because I've experienced it firsthand. Because I will say that one landscape I do not typically like in games and media is desert. Desert, for almost the same reason this person was citing, is the landscape I tend to dislike the most. I tend to find it bleak and boring. I typically like trees and grassland and everything. But yeah, I guess I could kind of see it from somebody's point of view, that if you are looking at it as if you liked all the colors of greens and or even fall time, you know, oranges and reds, and then winter it suddenly becomes all white, that you might dislike it. I don't know. I never really thought about it before. I suppose it kind of looks like a... But I mean, to be fair, I mean, it's not like a desert wasteland. You still have, like, you have pine trees and stuff. I don't know. I just found it very interesting how there was like 2 different people. Someone saying, I wish it was always winter. And one person complaining just about the fact that part of the game was wintertime, that they hated it. They were making it seem like I hate it. I can't believe they even put it in the game. How dare they? And everybody was like, it's Scotland. This is what happens. It snows. It snows there. You wanted them not to include it during the seasons. So silly.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
It would be, I mean, it would be kind of like if you played a game where it took place in the Midwest and then you complained about the developer putting a bunch of desert in it. You know? You're like, that's what's there. what did you expect? You didn't expect it to snow in this game during wintertime. It's such a bizarre take. I can understand maybe not liking it personally, but it's a weird thing to set out and say, like, I hate that the developers put wintertime in this, despite the fact that that's completely normal for the geological location that this game takes place in.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades. Proved the naysayers wrong. Made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
You don't happen to have new brooms to buy? Nope. Nada. Nada.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
If anyone ever knew how to keep
Good for Mr. Weeks.
I interrupted myself.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Alright, we gotta go over here and see what this guy has to say about the
Nice to see you again.
About the demiguise. I'm really hoping my theory is true about them being like protective wards or something that we've been systematically removing all over the place just because the groundskeeper came up to us and was like, please get rid of them for me. I hate them. They scare me. Alright, talk to me.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
I can tell them that they're terracing Gladwood Moon. Should we just be honest? That's what's happening.
They're causing Mr. Moon terrible distress.
Ha! Good. That was the idea.
Oh no.
So you did create them.
Yes, I did.
Oh,
it was a ploy to
no.
give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago.
Oh, that's so disappointing.
Been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student.
How disappointing,
Too cowardly
man.
to do it himself. Huh, hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Well, the funny thing is, Tyler, I ended up finding this out because we were talking to the one guy. He was saying that he couldn't finish any of the broom trials due to his disability. But I ended up in my testing found that if you go through and you fail it 2 or 3 times, it'll give you an option to skip the trial. And so that way you can keep doing the quests and get the future upgrades. So if you're incapable of, or you just simply don't even want to bother with the broom time trials, apparently there's a built-in mechanic to the game that lets you just skip it entirely. Which was nice that they implemented that. Because, yeah, not everybody is interested in their racing mechanics, you know, or taking the time to bother with them. Unless that's something where, I mean, that's what I discovered looking it up for him. Because I was seeing if there was some way that you could get around it for him. In the case, I don't know if you ended up getting onto his account and helping him. if it's not that way by default, you might have to switch it to story mode to do it. That's just what I read while I was looking into it.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have
So
seen his face
mean.
when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
We gotta go talk to Moon. I'm so disappointed, though. How funny would that have been that it turned out that Moon's irrational fear for the demiguises, in statue form no less, resulted in us removing these statues, and it turned out they were actually being set around for good reason. My theory was that the statues had some kind of protective magical ward on them, that they were being placed systematically around to keep people's homes and Hogwarts safe, and that we removing them caused something bad to happen. But it just turned out that Moon was literally just being terrorized by somebody. Oh, this is the Natty quest. Should we just go ahead and talk to Natty? Nah, let's go talk to Moon real quick. We'll get around to talking to them. So yeah, that's too bad. That result was unfortunately too simplistic. Moon's such a cartoony character. I like that it worked. That he knew that his fear of demiguises would work just by simply placing random statues around. Like everywhere Moon was going, there's another demiguise statue. Who's doing this?
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues.
We can say it was your friend from school. Should we just say that? Or should I say it was someone who bullied you? It was your friend from school. I never know what he's gonna say, so I don't know what it's actually going to do. Which one do you think I should pick? It just seems ridiculous. If he knows he was a bully, if we referred to him as your friend. Maybe he'll just take it as like it was a prank.
It was an old schoolmate of yours, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
Yeah, he definitely remembers him.
Yeah.
I don't think he likes that nickname.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like.
No.
As for me, I'm going to go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Is that it? Are we gonna get a follow-up to their meetup?
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
Oh, that was quick. We can already visit him for the final broom upgrade? Alright, well, I guess we could do that. Go back to Hogsmeade, talk to him. And then maybe we can talk to Natty when we're done with his stuff. Why isn't it showing up here? I'm assuming... Are we done with his quest? Is this just to come up here and buy the final upgrade? How expensive is it going to be?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest duelist in history. Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you.
These are special prizes?
What are we looking for today?
7,500? Good lord. An enhancement that increases your broom's acceleration speed to the fullest extent.
I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
He probably always has these upgrades available, and every new student that comes in, he just pretends like he's doing upgrades, and then he extorts them. I'm giving you a special price. This is a brand new upgrade. No one's had this upgrade before. And he's got all these upgrades just lying around in the back. Silly, stupid new student. Even a new 5th year student. Alright, where's Natty? Let's talk to her while we're here. Where you at, Natty? Steaks? Why do you guys need steaks? Oh, are you talking about meat steaks? I was trying to picture. I thought maybe you were, I don't know, putting a tent up or something. Or hunting vampires. You should have just told me you were hunting vampires. I would say $85 for 5 excellent vampire hunting tools is a bargain.
Revelio.
How have we never gotten this guide page? It's literally at the entrance. The only all-wizarding village in Britain, Hogsmeade, has been a favorite haunt of Hogwarts students, 3rd years and up for centuries. Gotta emphasize that. I'm sure there's plenty of Vampire Hunter games out there. I haven't played very many though. I did play the Soul Reaver games, Legacy of Kain and Soul Reaver. I guess those are kind of vampire hunting games. You're basically playing an undead vampire that is hunting his vampire brothers in those games. That is a great series, by the way. Man, oh man, if what I would give for them to remake Soul Reaver and the Legacy of Kain games. They need to be remade. They have such great voice acting, really, really good stories, and it's criminal that they haven't been remade. They're all from like the 90s, maybe 1 or 2 in the early 2000s. Their graphics are absolutely terrible. by today's standards. Natty, Natty, Natty. Where are you, Natty? Why aren't you here already? It's the middle of the day.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Sure.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hog's Head. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hog's Head, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Okay, well, my theory on the conversations not having a level on them, meaning it's just going to be a conversation and not an actual quest, that's out the window. I'm assuming there's no reason for a level requirement to be on this because we're just talking to people, but this is definitely a follow-through quest. So we have to assume the same could be possibly true for Poppy. It's entirely possible. Someone's upstairs. Who is this?
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Just drink that. I don't know if that was hers, but I'm gonna drink it.
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
MP, welcome back. Happy Sunday. I am feeling well. I appreciate kind words you guys left for me over the weekend. I hope you all had a very good weekend. I mentioned it off the top, but yeah, Cleo and I just basically ended up chilling and sleeping a whole bunch during most of the weekend. We slept so long. It's insane how much we slept. But yeah, I figure we probably needed it. Mrs. Rabe, we do hope you will reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us if you understand our meeting.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Thought that guy was attacking me for a second.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
You don't mind if I break into your house real quick, do you?
Aloha, Mora.
He doesn't mind.
Revelio.
He's cool with it. Only I could jump on my broom. Gosh, Hogsmeade looks so great.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
We just ran by the Hog's Head. If I had popped in there before going over there, would I have just run into her?
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Is she over there? Where is she? What? Her wand is here.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Oh, that's convenient.
Revelio.
What? There's footprints on top of this rope.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Excuse me? You witches see anything? You guys are eating the same food that's over at the Three Broomsticks. Where's illiterate? I need someone to back me up to criticize the food design. The plate food design isn't terrible on these, but apparently they only made one. Just one. It's in every single restaurant. It is the 1800s. Maybe that's all I got. What do you got? We have sausage and corn. Anything else? We have corn and sausage. Can I just get a sausage? No, it comes with corn. Damn it. Well, I guess I'll have corn and sausage today.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find... The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Indeed, indeed.
Accio.
All the way out.
A hidden door. Revelio.
It's a big door. A big barrel
Natty
door.
must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Dude, they got this big old place down here below Hogshead.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
That would be me. I'm that student. Arrogance is my middle name.
Revelio.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming. Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me come. And rightfully so.
Gwendolyn Zhao?
Brockborough's always a treasure trove. Never failed to fill the sacks. That's me, of course.
Metricus Totalis. Revelio.
Could lead us to victory. You mark my words.
Girl's been nothing but trouble. About time we locked her up.
Metricus Totalis.
It's my friend you're talking about.
Revelio.
I know we're in a hurry to rescue Natty, but we can't help. We're like a niffler. If we see shiny things, we gotta grab them.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend, if they're daft enough to try to come through here.
Do you think I could get up there? I want to know how much damage I would do to her.
The Hamlets don't stand a chance against
Can I pull myself up here? Oh, I don't think it's gonna let me. Oh shoot, someone sees me.
Revelio.
We may be working with the goblins for now, but soon they'll be answering to...
I don't think I'm gonna be able to try. If I come in the front, she'll see me too quickly.
At this point.
I can't get up there. Dang it, that sucks. Oi, oi. Let's see. Ah!
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Defender, Descender. He must be here somewhere.
Hi guys. What? Who's? He just casted lightning on his buddies. Oh shoot! Oh, I want to read the feats. I can't read them while I'm dodging and stuff. Out of my way! Use a mandrake against the enemy. Okay. All right. And the mandrake thing's easy. I'll throw this. I don't even think we have to hit them. I think we just have to throw it. Ta-da! Didn't even use it on anybody. Or did I? Someone's screaming.
Revelio.
Oh my gosh. How much of a range does it have?
I hear ya. Whoever you are.
Oh shoot. I want to read this. You are as dear to me as Augury. Oh shoot. Ah!
It's taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Shoot some lightning at me. Oh shoot. Oh no, that was it. Dang it. Alright, do it again. Shoot lightning at me.
Flash of inspiration.
We did it! It didn't count! Disarm an Ashwiner executioner as the... Wait, was that not an executioner? Yeah, it was. Why didn't that count?
Quite conductive, aren't we? For the officer.
Oh my God, I counted it that time.
Quick little git. Defender.
This has become personal.
Yeah, I can't pick executions up. They're too heavy, I think. How'd you like that, lightning, eh? Considering that's like one of our main lightning spell, like our, what do you call it? Ancient magic spells is calling down lightning onto somebody. But yet we're seeing those freaking dark wizards do it plenty. Can't be that. Hold up. What happened to her? What happened to what's her face? Zhao. How did she die? I didn't kill her, did I? I just ran away and then I used a mandrake. Did my mandrake kill her? I'm so confused.
Revelio.
Oh shoot. And what was this letter? I want to read it now. It's clearly not the letter we were trying to find. Is this the letter? No. A note from Victor Rookwood to Daisy Rave threatening harm. Oh, here it is. You were as dear to me. Is this not it? You are as dear to me as an augury, whose voice foretells the coming rain. You are as loved by me as a croup could be, whose loyalty is true and plain. You have cast a spell over my heart. I want it not undone. You have charmed me from the very start. You have always been the one.
Revelio.
There's another letter sitting around here somewhere. How do I get back there? Oh, hello.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
We're so slow in here right now. Oh, this one. Is this just for sneaking around? Where's this one taking us? Oh, look at all these rats! So many rats! Back, rats! Back! Back! So... Oh my gosh, there's so many.
Revelio.
This place is infested. Oh, here's a box. No letter. Well, I don't want to leave this area if the letter's here. Like, there's a box up there. What? Oh, look at this letter. It's on pink paper. My darling Otto, I have read your last letter over and over, and I'm certain to read it again each hour until we are able to meet. I dread the notion that I will not see you soon, but I am not without hope. I long for the day that our engagement can be shared with those whom we love, especially my dear father. I do not wonder at your wanting to wait until you are more settled, my love. And I know that you are doing all you can to ensure that such a situation is within your grasp. Please allow me to say that these past months of being unable to share publicly the feelings which exalt me the utmost pinnacle of happiness have been an existential challenge indeed. And now I am off to read your letter once more. Yours affectionately, Rosie. Oh,
Otto
that's
Dibble's
cute.
love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
That's adorable. Adorable letter. Alright, let's go rescue Natty. Taking our fine time. Natty, where are you at? Hello? Oh, look. Who's that? That's not Natty. Who's that? I can hear her talking. Oh, there's Natty. Is she talking to herself? Well, I would think we would rush over to Natty, but apparently we're talking to whoever this is first. Is this Rosie? Hello? It's Rabe. Rabe, what are you doing here?
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
What? I can barely hear you.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe. Hello, Hamura. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back.
Should we not stop and talk to Natty first? I guess we can't. We don't have the option.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you'd best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Okay. You do your thing. That did not look very impressive. What? No, thank you.
Mr. Isco.
My pleasure.
Well, me.
And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead.
Revelio.
Find us a singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Did we not kill them all? I still don't understand what happened to that Zhao lady. I swear we didn't fight her. We ran by her. How did she die? Did the dudes that were using lightning, the executioners, kill her? Did that happen?
Revelio.
Alright, where's this fight that you want to be prepared for? Why didn't we just tell her we killed everybody? I'm not seeing any fight, Natty.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher.
Lumos.
Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
I couldn't see. It's so dark. I don't know how they can see.
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
You guys suck at your jobs.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Lumos.
Goodbye. We can go back down in there, man. Nah. I want to be like, you guys were harboring Ashwinders. Speak for yourselves. Where is everybody? There's no one in here. Well, then I'll help myself to some mixed nuts. I'm gonna eat all the nuts. I'm gonna drink all your ale. Read mail.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
I want to talk to the hog. Oh, you're still here. Nothing to say for yourself, hmm? Did we end up looting the houses nearby here?
Revelio.
Didn't. There's a ton of stuff in here.
Revelio.
Get everything. This include, what is that out there? Because I feel like we had collection chests that somehow we never found any of here in Hogsmeade. Well, we have 2 of 5 now. I don't know if those were in that building or not. Any new instruments? Well, there's accordions inside the wall over here. That's unfortunate. You can keep tipping him, but I think 6 instruments is the limit.
Very generous. Thank you.
Just 1 drum. I was hoping we would get a triangle. Ting, ting. I feel like I'm hearing a triangle. Maybe not.
Revelio.
Nothing warms a body like incendio. That's what my mother...
Nothing warms the body like incendio. Let me over. I broke that.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
There's a chest up here somewhere. Here, this is a collections chest, right? It's gotta be, right? It's on the bloody map. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, so I'm assuming we should be at 3 of 5 now. Yes. 2 pages, 2 collection chests. Chests. We got a bunch of stuff that we need to sell, and we got a bunch of stuff that we need to identify.
Revelio.
That's awkward, having her walk by while we're breaking into people's houses. Alright, we're at 4. We got 1 more collections chest somewhere in Hogsmeade. Question is, where are those last 2 pages at? Where have we missed pages? I feel like we would have seen flying pages by now.
Revelio.
Is that a lock over there? There's 2 locks over there. Behind this
Look
store.
around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Ooh, I like this coat. What do you think? It's got a tree embroidery on the back. Looks like a frost symbol on the side.
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl.
Yeah,
Still,
we should be wearing this for winter, right? Maybe? I don't know. I go back and forth. I do like the coat we've been wearing. Let's buy it anyways. Just in case.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
It's better than our current coat. So is that one for that matter. Nothing else looks new.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Yeah. Of course. Kind of like that. That's a different color variant of what we've got. I'm gonna go and buy it, even though I probably won't wear it.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
This is supposed to be green?
I'd say that
Green
looks as if it
corduroy?
was made for
It's
you.
gonna be really dark corduroy or dark green. I can't really tell in here. Alright, time to sell stuff.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
It's true. Apparently every single thing he sells looks as though it was specifically made for me. I don't know, babies. What do you think? This or what I normally wear, which is this. I guess that's true. I guess I could swap between them based on that. I like the way you think. Oh look, we already have one of these. Oh no, this one doesn't say green, although it looks exactly the same as the one we were looking at. Odd. Odd. Because I'm probably going to still wear this coat even in the springtime. So yeah, we need to go back and identify all this stuff. We have so much stuff. I feel like we probably could have we could probably safely sell... Oh no, that's right, but I don't want to miss out on new skins. Because yeah, I would think we'd probably be okay selling, like, any purple and under, and just keep only gold ones. But, I don't know. This is the one we bought. Do like it. I like these boots. There's a lot of good boots in this game. There's not enough boots. We have more outfits that just give you shoes. Oh yeah, look at these boots, man. Those are good boots. Fancy boots. But the boots that are in the game are very nice. I like most of them. Lots of good boots. I like these ones. This one. Broom's fully upgraded. We're still missing a lot of broom styles. Alright, what do we gotta do other than go identify all the gear we've got? Oh, we still need to talk to Natty. We haven't finished. We should ask Natty how she's been doing since I helped her and Mr. Rabe. Okay, this is new, I guess. Maybe we'll finish up with her. Where is she at? She's back at Hogwarts. And where's Poppy at? She's outside somewhere. Oh, that's right. She wants to meet in the middle of the freaking Forbidden Forest. Alright, let's follow up with Natty real quick. We can identify her stuff, and then we'll go find Poppy in the middle of the freaking woods. She's crazy. She's crazy! She wants to go talk to the centaurs or something. We just now got that owl letter from her. I guess maybe we were getting it as we looked at our quests. I could not hear that owl, though, at all. She sounded so quiet. Let's see. Wait. Which one did we just get from her? Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I'd like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow. It might be the best to do it outside the... That's from before. Where's the one that she just sent us? Wait, is this the one we just got? I've learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home. I thought I was meeting her in the school. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. It's 1:55 in the morning. Should probably check on our animals while we're here.
Revelio.
I got it. Mooncalf offspring. We have a new offspring. It's your boy. Just a normal boy. You go ahead and eat so we can at least collect your fur. And then we will move you to our inventory. You all need to go eat. Eat, eat, eat. Everybody eat. Alright, Maxwell, you need to eat. I see. Alright, where's the baby? There, the baby.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
I don't even know why I'm breeding them at this point. We don't really need them bred anymore. I'm just curious about getting like the, you know, the advanced coats and all that stuff. French fries and ice cream. That sounds yummy. What should we breed? Is everybody eating? Everybody's eating. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Madeline's still tiny. I don't know what the growth rate is on these guys, but it seems like it takes a very long time for them to grow up. I don't know if they have like a middle stage size or if they just become instantly an adult at some point. Come back here. Come back here. Take your loves. Hi, guys. You need to go eat. Eat, eat, eat. Hi, Wing. How you doing? They all seem to be doing well, all having a grand old time. Jasmine needs lubbies. I don't know where she is. Where is she at? She's way over here. She's stuck inside the pen. Jasmine, what are you doing there? What are you doing in there? Oh, what? She's stuck. I'm gonna have to summon her out. Go! Get out of there! You're not even supposed to be in here. Yeah. Did we push her out? Nope. Oh my gosh. Alright, hold on a second. I suppose so. I won't know. I won't know until I know what the question is. Alright, we have new Diriqual offspring. Nothing particularly special. Probably
settle yourself.
Bring him along.
Mean you no harm.
I think we've seen all the species we currently have in-house. I think we've seen the nests for all of them at this point. Not totally sure on that, but... I don't know. I guess I couldn't have possibly given a fair assessment on that until I had watched every single movie, could I have? I mean, maybe... He probably didn't become my favorite character until... I mean, Gary Oldman's a great actor, and that helps, but we never really delved into his character until Order of the Phoenix. He was briefly in Goblet of Fire, at the very least. But yeah, he sounded like for the most part, he seemed like a crazy person in part 3, in which he was supposed to. I mean, he really didn't get to do much in part 3 other than act like a crazy person. I mean, if if not Sirius Black, I'd probably say maybe Dumbledore was my favorite character. Who's your favorite character, babies? Yeah. Snape would probably be my third down the line. Snape was a great character and he had a great arc. I just think they did him dirty in the final movie. Did Rowling do him dirty? I don't know if the same thing happened in the books. True.
But I think I read the book where it explained like how Harry's dad bullied him.
I know. It still drives me crazy that we did not see Snape in ghost form at the end. I think that would have been a powerful moment that completely got squandered. He totally should have visited Harry like his parents did. Definitely an argument to be made that Snape was one of the best characters in the series. But I also really like Dumbledore as well.
Revelio.
Is that everybody? I keep forgetting how few animals we have over here.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
I don't think so. I think we might have started it, but we definitely didn't watch it all the way through.
I really liked Hagrid.
Yeah, Hagrid's great. Hagrid is a great character too.
Not have said that goes through my head a lot. He says that when.
Oh, right. I like that you're actually going down the list now, because I would say Hagrid was probably either my third or fourth favorite down the line. Then I would probably go Sirius Black, Dumbledore.
Great too. She was a badass in the book at the end. They didn't really do that.
I feel like there was a lot of squandered moments in the last movie.
Like in the book, she like brings everything to life, but she's the one that's like
That sounds like a badass moment. Half-Blood Prince was a disappointment because they didn't have a climax. They didn't have like a finale. The movie could have potentially been one of the better ones, but I thought it ended so abruptly and I don't know.
I would have to say those three. McGonagall, Hagrid.
Yeah. You don't like Dumbledore? I gotta put on Dumbledore way up there, man. He's got my favorite wizard battle in the entire series. He's got my two favorite wizard battles in the entire series, if you include Fantastic Beasts.
Makes me want to reread that final book.
Yeah. Did I look at my new gear? Did I get anything I should replace? Oh, I need to upgrade this outfit too. Shoot, before we leave. Let's see, what new items did we get? I probably won't change this out. We've already upgraded this. We don't need 2 more points. Hats, hats, hats. I mean, we don't do damage from our spells that often with Disillusionment on, but I mean, I usually, right when I first start fighting, that probably gives me a good damage bump that I'm inclined to say we're better off just keeping this. And for that same reason again, we've already got it upgraded. So maybe we'll hold off on this one as well. Alright, folksy. Good night. Good night, good night, good night. Because we could have said the same about this one, but I think we'll make an exception for a 5-point bump, 5-point difference. 2 points on those other ones are negligible to me. Oh, we have 2 different ones with Disillusionment? Alright, well. I wish I knew exactly how much bonus we were getting. I need numbers. I need percents. At some point I'd like to play Cyberpunk, Brayden. I actually own it, and I have played it before.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
I have played the beginning of Cyberpunk. In fact, I have experienced all 3 of the starter groups, whatever. I sampled all 3 of their intros. One of those things, like, maybe once the expansion comes out, I might go back and try playing it again. Petrificus Totalis, is that the, So that's the reflection after I use my shield?
No, it's where you sneak up to them and go.
Why in the world would I need to greatly increase the damage of that? That would only be good against, like, trolls. I don't know. We'll leave that then. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I don't watch trailers, especially if it's going to be for a game that I have played. Since I have not played through Cyberpunk, I will not watch. I mean, even if I had played through Cyberpunk, I wouldn't have watched the trailer for the expansion. I would just end up getting the expansion. I don't want to know anything. I already feel like I've been spoiled knowing that what's his face is in it. Well, you've never played Cyberpunk anyways.
Oh.
You're not gonna be playing Cyberpunk. No, not Keanu Reeves. I already know Keanu Reeves is in the main game. Idris Elba is in the expansion, which is great. But yeah, it would have been cool if I had not known he was gonna be in it. So I will not be watching anything. If we get around to playing, which I'm sure we will get around to playing Cyberpunk at some point, I'll just go straight into the expansion, not knowing anything about it. How you doing, Brayden? That is, I mean, that's how I am with almost anything. I very, very seldom watch trailers. I definitely don't watch gameplay trailers for games typically. If I do watch any trailers for a game, it's usually teaser trailers. So, for example, before I even played Cyberpunk, the only trailer I had ever watched of Cyberpunk was the one that came out 10 years prior to its release. The one where it like shows the girl with the blades coming out of her arms and her head getting shot off or something. That was the only thing I watched on Cyberpunk. And I honestly, it's for the best. The amount of times that I've played games and enjoyed them and then read about how many people were disappointed because there's like missing features and stuff, I never have that issue because I never look at like what is the developer planning for it, what have they shown off. I never watch any trailers or anything or read anything about games, so I very seldom am disappointed when I eventually end up playing games, and the only thing I can really attribute to that is that I don't watch trailers or read up or anything on something. If a game looks interesting to me and it's not getting absolutely trashed by reviews, I'll go ahead and pick it up and check it out.
Revelio.
I like all the Christmas decorations. Again, it would have been so much fun being a level designer in this game. Even if you were just in charge of like doing decorating, like updating Hogwarts for the seasons. Would have been a lot of fun.
Revelio.
See, we still gotta play Days Gone. I picked that up too. In fact, we might have bought it per your suggestion, Brayden. That's on the to-do list.
I haven't been called puffs. My fizzing whiz beer is still brewing. Please take time.
The heck, Weasley. Oh look, they put a tree out here too. It's the first time I've seen this one. I don't think I've looked at the Great Hall. Shoot, man, I don't know if we ever looked at the Great Hall during Halloween. Shoot, man, we might have missed that.
Humans for a change.
If we did, I forgot. Fall came and went too fast, man. I love the fall season. It was too short. Too short. Am I supposed to, like, are these supposed to look like they're being updated? It doesn't look like it. And it also doesn't help that Slytherin and Ravenclaw are bugged. See? Their little stones are underneath. I showed you it already? Gosh, Cleo doesn't like it when I remind her about things.
It's tormenting,
no.
Professor Black.
Come on, this is great. That's pretty awesome. It's snow falling in here too. That's fun. As long as you weren't cold while in here, the effect would be neat. Still can't eat. Not happy about that. At least let me grab an apple. It'd be awesome if we could grab like a turkey leg or a chicken leg or something. See, there's a variety of food in here. There's the sausage and corn that we keep seeing throughout Hogsmeade. They should have made it so the plates inside the restaurants were completely randomized with these different ones. For whatever bizarre reason in Hogsmeade, this is the only plate that shows up in front of people. Either that or my game's bugged. Maybe they are supposed to have random plates. Because they've got at least 3 plate designs here in the Great Hall. Look, she's got a bowl of soup. This is making me kind of hungry. I hadn't thought about that. It would be early dinner if you're up for it, I guess.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
Natty! Long time no see. That's what I'm saying. Maybe it's just because it's the 1800s, MP. That's just what people like to eat.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Thank you, MP. Either way, I'll take that as a reminder. And of course, always a friendly reminder to hit that like button if you have not yet already. I very much appreciate it. Something little that goes a long way. Thank you, thank you.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
No, MP's super serious. MP's only ever super serial. Well, I'd love to join in, guys, but Avalanche did not design a way that I can. And I would be down. Something simple. Just sit down, partake. Let me grab a turkey leg. Why is that so much to ask? Alright, well, that turned out to be a very simple follow-up. I thought it might have taken us somewhere else, but it did not. So I guess we should go meet up with Poppy then. She wants to meet out in the Forbidden Forest. We're going to put on this new coat of ours. Per Cleo's suggestion, if we're going deep out into the woods. Or on a, what did you call it? On like a trek? What were you saying? An excursion. We meet Poppy for an excursion. Where is she? Oh, I only just now noticed that the scarf's position is different. I didn't realize it did that based on the coat. Both the ends are in the front on this coat. On my other coat, one of the ends is in the back. Where are you at, Poppy? She's right here.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
I did not. I don't think we're anywhere near doing the main story. I never ever finish main quests in RPGs until I've finished side quests. I want the ending of the game to be literally the end for the main quest. Typically, if I'm playing. Sometimes you don't always get that option, but I like to do that if I can.
Is this where we're meeting the Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
What? Oh, okay. I'm assuming it was supposed to have abruptly ended like that. Thought my game broke for a second. She's loving this, man.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Oh my gosh. They're gonna kill us. This is how the game ends. That's why Braden was asking.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
So angry. So angry.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I trust him. Centaurs know things. Both of these are crazy choices.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned.
Poppy definitely has some of the better side quests. I think all her quests have been side quests, but they feel like main quests. I don't know how I feel about this coat. Makes my arms look poofy. Alright, so, I mean, I kind of feel weird going off and doing something else. But I guess we gotta. As you should be. As you should be, Nightgazer. Does look warm. But I also thought the same thing about the long one that we have access to. What was the long one that we had access to? Oh, it was this one. This one looked warm. Looks like it's from the same cut. Let's be honest. So, yeah. Well, we have 2 side quests that are down south that we could try to knock out before we move on to the map chamber. And then maybe Poppy's next. We'll turn up. Turn up. I guess this one's gonna be spider related, since it's got a spider on the bloody card. Oh, we should have grabbed that Flue Flame at some point. I don't have any of the Flue Flames over here. Wait, what is this side quest? Oh, this is the other one. That one's actually closer. Maybe we'll do that one first. Anything else on the way? Doesn't look like it.
Incendio.
Gosh, can you imagine if we could set them on fire? It'd be ridiculous. They really need to have a morality system. Hopefully they do in the second one. So it doesn't have to be completely overboard, but you could have like a Red Dead type one or a Mass Effect type one. Where it just, depending on the different things you do, it you know, pushes you one direction versus the other direction.
Revelio.
And now we have it, even though we might never have to come back here.
Dear. This hamlet is simply crawling with life.
I feel like you've got to be careful how you say something like that. You're gonna make me think there's a bunch of spiders here.
Go back there. Revelio.
Speaking of which, she might have been telling the truth. Spider parts? Seems someone has been collecting acromantula. Parts for profit. Lucrative, perhaps, if one is willing to risk one's life to obtain the required inventory. I don't like that. Don't like it.
Alohomora. Mine now, demi guys. Revelio.
Look at all these chests. So many collection chests.
Alohomora.
Geometric house cloak. That's gotta be new. It is new. Like big ol' Slytherin patch on the back. I don't know how I feel about the mix of the red-blue with it though. We got a purple wand handle. That's fun. Hmm.
Not the bravest person, that Clementine.
What?
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
It's a nice little cozy house. It doesn't look like that chimney has a... it's magic, right? It's magic. You can write it off. Ooh, look at that wand handle. Is that like anything we've... Oh, it is. It's like this one. But it's prettier. I like the blue gem down in below that it has. It's fun. Yeah, it makes this one look super boring. Good night, MP. Good night. Sleep well, sleep tight. And we will see you later. Makes you lockpick for a lock-picking spell. I'm assuming the idea is that the lockpicks have a magical component to them. It's not like a typical lock. So I guess the assumption would be that the key that you have has some kind of spell on it that allows the lock to unlock. But yes, the mini game we disabled because it's just a nuisance. There's no challenge. It's not a game. Once I had done like 50 of them, I was like, I'm kind of over it. But again, it wasn't until I found out that the level 2 and level 3 locks were identical that I came to that decision. I was assuming that they were going to get harder as you went. As you came upon each one, that more skill was going to be involved. I can never decide. I like these two too much. This one and this one. That's a fancy cape. We need to go through and sell some of this, don't we? Forgot we had all those identified ones. I see. If they were more like a game, like an actual mini game, it would have been fine. we've talked about it in the past. Like, you know, there's Spider-Man has a bunch of different mini games that you have to play that are like pipe games.
Oh, Milo, what am I to do?
Dying Light 1 and 2 has a lock-picking mechanic that's like a mini game, which I liked. I liked that it was skill-based and the difficulty locks got harder to do, but yeah, the minigame for the locks in this game didn't have any of that. It's just there. It's just there as an obstacle.
Not the bravest person.
It's a time waster. That's all it is. But it's not a good time waster.
I can never face Milo's daughter again.
Minigame time wasters are good if it's making you use your brain a little bit. Alright, what's this about spiders? Because I know it's about spiders. Talk to me.
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Edgar Adley? No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Absconder encounter.
Now, where could that acromantula cave be?
I might grab that vault on the way back. Is it down below the bridge? Did you end up giving her medicine? Did she enjoy it? I sometimes wonder if our cats have learned how to fake doing the hairball sound, because they know if they do it, it gives them treats, like what they perceive to be treats, which is just their medicine.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Wait, is that what the number 3 upgrade did? It made the boost permanent? Okay, now there we go. Just, I don't know. Just gets disrupted while I'm going down, I guess. But it definitely lasts a lot longer now, it seems.
Revelio.
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
Other than spiders, you mean? Or spider egg sacs.
Flipendo, Descendo.
Bombarda.
I don't know. If it's doing bonus, I can't really tell.
Confringo, Bombarda, Defender.
Oh shoot! What? Ambush!
Revelio.
What is Milo doing? We got a bunch of spiders up top. I don't know if they're gonna come down or not. And we got guys that are right next to us. Is it these little guys that are we seeing on the map? I'm gonna assume so, but I can't attack them.
Lumos.
Man, could we have just flown to our destination? I feel like it'd be insane for anybody to actually want to wander through this place.
Revelio.
Petrificus totalis.
Ow! A little spider hit me in the face. Can you imagine having that happen? Especially if they bit you as soon as they jumped out your face.
Revelio.
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned.
Incendio. Revelio.
So this is the infamous absconder.
It looks the same as the other spider we fought. Does it actually see us? It doesn't. Get off some bonus damage right at the start. We'll see anyway. I guess I don't know for sure. Is she gonna end up spawning a bunch of spiders? Oh, that was a lot of extra damage. It was good.
Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda, defender.
You're spawning babies.
Glaciers.
Gosh.
Glaciers.
It's getting faster. Oh, we turned her into a little one.
I need to find
Ow. Hey, Leo. Welcome back.
Confringo.
Better late than never, right? Oh, the feats? Shoot, man, I wasn't even paying attention to the feats. But yes, I mean, they repeat a lot. I've done lots and lots of duplicate feats. I don't think they're supposed to be unique, are they? Because I feel like I've done multiple several times.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Bodies?
Confringo.
There are definitely some more difficult than others.
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Radley.
Not keen on the ones that require a specific enemy doing like a specific spell and you have to use it right as they're doing that spell. Shoot, man, what were the feats against her? I wasn't paying attention. Were they easy? Did we just completely miss it? I don't know how many, because the feats, I think, are part of the collections, aren't they? So yeah, we need to be doing them. I don't know how many total we need to be getting done. Let's see. Oh, really? Oh, that would have been fun. Shoot. Yeah, sometimes I just can, as soon as we get into the fighting, sometimes I just completely blank. I don't even look at the feats. I really like having the feats. They shape up the gameplay a little bit. If you put little achievements like that, it shakes things up from like just repeating the same things over and over again. And sometimes it clues you in on things you don't even realize you can and can't do sometimes. Yeah, let's grab this vault while we're here, while I'm thinking of it.
Aloha, Mora.
This looks intriguing.
Oh, it's this again. I don't even know how we solved this last time.
Descendo.
We did solve it, I think.
Arresto momentum.
Or do you just walk into it repeatedly? You just have to keep finding it every time it disappears. Is that the simplicity of this?
Revelio.
Yeah, it's right there now. Where'd it go? Yes, it did, Tyler. We've talked about this many, many times. Yeah, that's it. You just walk into the bloody thing. First time we came across a vault that was like that, I kept thinking like I was doing something wrong because it kept disappearing. I guess that's it. We just walk into it until eventually it gives us a chest.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by.
Selling clothes. Just a few things. Not much.
Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you.
I think we were gonna sell this over what we're wearing. If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, same with this one.
Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
He gave us a wand handle for doing that. Well, nothing new from Poppy. I don't know if it's going to be a while from her.
was a time when
I just flew away while he was trying to talk to me. It was rude. It was rude.
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I should think I get more sense out of Mooncart dung.
How do we get into this vault? The heck is the entrance? Oh, here it is. There's a cube nearby.
Revelio.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Glacius.
How many more wand handles do we need to find? Geez, still a bunch. I keep feeling like we're finding new ones. But we're still way off. $14 more. Look at these guys. Hello. Are you making something, babies? What are you making? Interesting. Really? You want to do that this late? Okay. Alrighty.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Maybe. If you want to do something simple. Especially if you have to get back to it. I guess it's up to you. Only one for me if you are going to do that. Okay. You can pick whatever you want, babies. We can split it.
Revelio.
What are we doing with this one? Let's go grab this flue flame real quick.
Ah, Rockburrow. Always a lovely place to visit. Give my best to either of the Thistlewoods if you see them. Or both.
Thistlewoods. That's not who we're here to talk to.
Revelio.
I'm fine. That looks good, babies. Oh, it's one of these. We need to find the stone. I think we were here earlier. I think we saw the stone. Oh, no, this is a different one. Come on. Why aren't you following me? Gravity! Go, go, go! It's having a lot of trouble. But it made it!
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
Beetle the Bard is a bit too hairy-hearted for my taste.
Revelio.
Wait, do we have two different quests here right now? We got control, and what's this one? Kidnapped cabbage? Oh, and that's one of the Thistlewoods. Let's do troll control first.
Be strong, Alexandra.
Excuse me, can I rob your house real quick?
Fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
Well, this is cool. This is a new... I don't think we've looked inside of a place like this before. How do you get up to that upper level, I wonder? Guess you would need like a little ladder right there, wouldn't you?
Revelio.
Huh. Saw something blue through... Oh, it's right there. What is that? Oh, that's the cube for the vault. Is there a vault over here we haven't done, or is this the vault we did earlier? I mean, there's definitely a cube here. I don't see a vault near here. There's a vault way over here, but surely that can't be for that. That'd be weird, right? Is this a vault we've already done? How in the world did I do a vault and nothing else in the surrounding area? I guess we'll see here. 'Cause this isn't showing up on the map. So I'm assuming we've done it. How strange. We must have done this already. Yeah, it's open. Yeah, how weird. So we we looted a vault in this area, but we didn't do the we didn't loot the town. We didn't do some other surrounding things. Wait a minute, is this where we went when we met Natty? Maybe. There's a vault over here we didn't do either. Dale family tomb. Yeah, we did that, so Samantha Dale's family tomb located. Okay, yeah, we did a quest over here. That would explain it.
What needs doing, needs doing.
Alright, talk to me. What's going on?
Is everything alright?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologized when he almost trampled half the hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
This is like the wizard that was trying to train the trolls to do ballet, which would be awesome to see. I want that.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him?
I haven't heard anything about any
I should
birds.
have learned from Barnabas the Balmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
Who's Barnabas the Balmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
Someone needs to come out with a mod where we can actually see them. See some trolls doing ballet, right? We would just need some mocap from ballerina dancers put into the Unreal Engine and just have some trolls doing ballet to it.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Let's go.
Troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating.
There he is. I want him to talk to us. She said she taught him a word
I
or
take
two.
it you're Alexandra's friend. Petrificus totalis. Bombarda.
Just keep throwing stuff at him. There's so much stuff to throw here.
Confringo, Defendo, Expelliarmus, Protego, Stupefy.
Missed it. Mr. Shot.
Expelliarmus, Confringo, Defendo, Bombarda. Flipendo.
I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Revelio.
Progress notes. Week 1. Etiquette may have been too ambitious a start. It seems we must first cover the fundamentals of not smashing. We'll keep this in mind, but proceed to Week 2. Still vicious. Week 2. Only produced a string of grunts. Still vicious. Week 3. He has the right temperament for it, but lashes out indiscriminately, somehow more vicious. Troll lesson plan. Week 1. Social graces and etiquette. Oh, we should have read this first. Please, thank you, pardon me, and sorry. Week 2. Elocution. The witch went flying for the snitch and fell in a ditch. Week 3. Security training. She thought she was going to teach him enough by week 2. Excellent.
Revelio.
I wanted a train troll. That would have been fun.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
Your old training plan was doomed.
There
That'd be
wasn't
nice.
much he could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Whisperer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own.
Troll Whisperer.
But truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Whisperer. Seems fitting.
Does it? It would have been great if we were yelling at him, trying to talk to him the entire time we were fighting him.
Hello.
That would have been fun. Alright. So we unlocked a top hat for doing that. Troll hat. Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. Baby, look at this. Look at this hat we unlocked. Oh, here, hold on, let me get closer to it. Look at the... Did she specifically make this? I was like, did she have that already fashioned because she was fond of her troll? Yeah, it's adorable, isn't it? That's so people know that you are the Troll Whisperer. Of course.
To help with an urgent delivery.
Right after I grab all this other stuff.
What do we have here?
Aloha Mora.
Demiguise. See, I probably missed some Demiguises. He didn't say a word when coming in here. It sucks.
Mine now, Demiguise.
And that's one that you could very easily have missed.
Revelio.
Oh, sorry guys. I'll leave you be. I don't like how everybody's so polite, letting me sleep in their house. Enchanted Scarecrow. This mischievous-looking scarecrow was long ago enchanted to watch over the garden, ward off crows, but now simply harasses gardeners by shouting insults at them while they work. What? I want to see this happening. Maybe it happens during the day, because it's night, everybody's I need to see someone tending the garden now. Oh. Alright, we're gonna have to... We need to wait till nighttime.
Hello, Hamura.
Or daytime and see if that actually happens. My dearest Eddie, I was so pleased to receive your letter. It has been too long since I've been home. You may be interested to know that my time with the ministry will soon be coming to an end. It seems they've forced me into an early retirement, and there's not much I can do to change their minds. No matter. In all my years as an Auror, I've seen over and over again how those at the top are more interested in preserving their place than in actually serving those about them. But that's enough of that. There will be time enough to tell you the tales of my life out here in the great big world when we meet again. You'll be happy to know I'm coming home soon, although I am thinking of settling in Upper Hogsfield upon my return, still nearby. I intend to enjoy the time I have left. There are still mysteries to solve after all. Ever your sister, Helen Thistlewood. London.
Revelio.
Just checking. No, magic candy! This is what I get for eating every random thing I come across. Well, let's wait. Let's wait until, till morning. How do I get this? New wand! I like that. Maybe we'll switch to this from the normal wood. Kind of matches the black wood of our main wand, doesn't it? Well, it says gray and silver. Not really seeing that, but I guess that's what it is. Oh yeah, I guess I can make it out in that lighting, that angle. Undecided. Undecided. Too many good choices. Wait, we got another one? We did. Why is it always so quiet when I get owls sometimes? We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again. Alright, so it worked out. It all worked out. Made up with his old classmate, presumably. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, he also seems kind of clueless. Alright, nobody's tending the garden. Is it because it's wintertime? I want to see it insult gardeners. Insult me! I mean, he's angry that I'm shooting him. Wait, is this him supposedly insulting me? I don't know. Why I oughta... Alright, well.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Dude, that's pretty much everywhere we've been. What are you talking about? How is this different from most of other places we've been to? I mean, it's got some cobblestone sidewalks, but that's
The troll... I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Sure, Eddie.
You sound as if you could use some help.
How fortunate to see you. The, what was it? Troll, Slayer, or Vanquisher? Whisperer? No matter. You clearly know how to get things done. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. Listen, a friend of mine in Feldcroft needs help fighting Rangrock's loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes. From what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft. The other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough, near the river.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
Buy my stuff.
I'm convinced
and then I'll help you.
That Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them. I'll be able to put that to...
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
The Troll Whisperer. All of Brockborough is in your debt.
So, if I had chosen the troll, like, Vanquisher, would they be all calling me that? Or did I actually randomly guess what they were going to call me? I'm going to assume it's the former. And that I could have picked any name I wanted. Right? Well, he said it on the way out. He said, "Oh, the Troll Whisperer." And she said yes when I picked it. He did say all of them at the start of the quest, but then he did refer to me as the Troll Whisperer as I was leaving. Did you do that quest? What'd you pick? Oh, you picked Whisperer too? I should have picked something you didn't pick. We got a bolt in the water there. Have we ransacked all these houses? Oh no.
Revelio.
What's this note? Oh, we've already picked up this note. That's a bug. We've had that happen with several notes. Namely the ones from Sebastian and his sister. We always keep finding the letters. Even though we always pick them up and we already read them.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp. Revelio.
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
I see you.
No, you don't. Why did he just say that?
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
I can't get through here. This is a giant gap. I can't get through. It's a very dense thorn bush.
Come to think of it, months ago I had a brooch. Nice it was. Like the my eyes when I find out which one of you thieving lot stole it.
Hello, Hamura.
We freed the Fooper. Fly away, Fooper. I didn't do anything. It's in your head.
Hogsmeade, know me by sight. Confringo!
Why is none of my spells working on him?
Confringo! Ha! Stupendous!
Whoops.
My young friend.
Defender! Descender!
Because he's an executioner? Why can't I turn you into something?
Glacius!
Let's see you survive that heat.
Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Expelliarmus!
I've heard Centaurs quieter than you.
Revelio!
Stop right there, or I'll make you Levioso!
Defender!
Levioso!
You get one last chance.
Levioso!
What
Revelio!
is this red mark that I'm seeing on the map? Doesn't look like anybody's here. At least I'm not seeing anybody over here. Alright. Where are these? Where are the cabbages? So these?
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
Walt.
Revelio!
I should investigate.
This is new.
Incendio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
I mean, maybe we should just be freeing these bloody spiders sometimes. I mean, we need to kill them for the challenges, right?
Accio! Flipendo! Descendo! Accio! Flipendo! Depulso!
Got it. Of course we can't go over here. Where is it that we're going? Over here. Okay, we gotta go down. Be nice if we could go over top of that. I think that'd be fun. What's wrong with going over these mountains? Eh? no. Wouldn't be surprised if there's a mod that maybe disables these ones. Ah, vault! How do we open you? Open! Oh.
Accio. Depulso.
Is it open? Oh, doggone it. No, come on. Why do you do this to me? Seven was the lucky number.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I love the idea that you go into a vault, find like an old treasure chest or sarcophagus, you open it up, it's just got a fedora inside of it. That makes sense. Bloody hell, come on. Alright, there's too many vaults around this. You just gotta remember to come back here. There's vaults lined all around this barrier.
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese treatment canisters.
Depulso. Bombarda. Glacis.
Lucky asshole!
Arresto Momentum. Stupid.
Ow, who did that? Who did that?
Is somebody there? Hello? Ranrock well united!
Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
No!
Defender. Confringo.
Ow.
brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk. Over here. I won't.
Ranrock suspects there is more of it in Feldcroft. Do not return until you found it. Ranrock demands an update. Have you found it? Report back immediately. What? Does this have to do with his cabbages?
Revelio. That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Can get off right here? Guess not.
Revelio.
Lovage bouquet? This memorial serves as a grim reminder of the power of magical beasts. Years ago, a young witch was killed here by a Grapthorn as she waited for her true love. That love now returns to this spot to remember her and leave a bouquet of lovage, her favorite plant. Sure, why not?
Glacius. Leviosa. Glacius. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
What? What? What does that mean?
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
I do. How'd you know?
Hello, Mr. Ndi. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I do. Why can't we tell him no?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Find myself scurrying home at night these days.
Alright, well, I guess we should head back to the school and do this next main quest, yeah? Hogwarts. We do have a new quest in Hogsmeade? Crispin Dune and the Three Broomsticks is looking for someone to check on a friend. Is this another spider-related quest? What the heck? is. We've been doing so many spider things. Madness. Just pure madness. We'll save that, I guess, for later. Let's go do this one. Should we just go straight there? Yeah, why not? Why not? Gotta change our clothes. Or do we? Guess it depends on where we're going. What is this? Where did we get this? Highland Explorer Cloak. It's a fun outfit. And it's green. Where's Fig? We doing this without Fig?
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Okay. I wasn't expecting that we were going to be wandering around the school.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
I figured he was already going to be down here. That would have made sense. We've been down there with him on each other one.
Revelio.
What time is it? Is it the middle of the night right now? Oh, no, it's in the afternoon. Thank you, my love.
It's gonna be really hot though.
Oh. What? What happened to it?
Yeah. It wasn't a little longer than I thought eventually, I guess. It's fine. I put extra cheese on top.
Oh, so that's burnt cheese on top, I take it. Did he take a nibble?
Don't know.
I think he just sniffed it. Somebody to talk to. Yeah, we'll talk to them when we come back.
Wait
Revelio.
Shoot, man, I want to explore the whole school. I think we missed out on the fall decorations throughout the whole school. 'Cause all these Christmas decorations are awesome. When we replay this, I'm gonna need to look around the school when it's fall time.
I prefer inclusive than someone trying to soak you well.
Load faster!
All that happened that day, I would.
He's not here. What's up, Fig? Wait, is this a separate quest from when we talked to her? Oh, it is. The Polyjuice plot. Shoot, man. Are we gonna end up getting fast-forwarded to springtime after this? Maybe. Maybe. I was enjoying the winter. I wasn't finished exploring Hogwarts. Oh well, let's go for it.
I hope I... Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing.
Forgot about Scrope.
Polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
So Fig just has like a bunch of Polyjuice of everybody? Oh my gosh. No! What? Why do we have his clothes? Polyjuice shouldn't do that, right?
Incredible.
I should still be
I
wearing
won't forget
my...
that taste anytime soon. How do I sound? Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade.
That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Gotta say though, Black's got style. This coat, this is best. His whole getup is really nice. Give me this coat. I'm still weirded out that the Polyjuice potion transformed my clothes. What happens if we look at our gear and menu right now? Oh, just looks like us. You like him, Nightgazer? I bet there's a mod you could play as Black through the whole game.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Why would you even be trying to entertain this? Just be like, tell me about it when you see me next. Right? Because now you're going to have a situation where he talks to Black later on, and he's going to be like, I already told you this. And he's like, no, you didn't. No, which one do we do?
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
What the hell?
No.
This is too out of character for our character.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
This is like something
I haven't time
like
for any of you at the moment. None at all. Move aside.
Hell, I could even picture like Sebastian doing this.
I heard the headmaster approaching.
Oh, I can talk to Weasley?
Gareth. Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
No, really, on your way. He apparently decided to stop to look at that cat. Alright, I'll be on my way then.
Well, there's one for my diary.
What? Weasley's crazy. Can I do Revelio while I'm running around as Black? Nope, I cannot.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Why are we even stopping to have conversations?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
I'm surprised you wouldn't have taken the opportunity to be like, you're absolutely right. Let's get the games back on. You go ahead and start making it happen.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
What the hell?
It's the headmaster, and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir.
Why does he keep calling her Broom?
Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
I don't know.
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the minister.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
What?
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig.
Why does everybody keep saying stuff with an earshot of him?
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Excuse me, students. Eating.
Scope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Ahem! Attention, students!
Oh, apparently I can talk to the students.
I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
What? Yeah, you think he's lost his mind? How did we make that happen? Somebody did it. Maybe Scrope did it for us.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
We just burped. What if we didn't get out of sight? Would we actually get it worn off and fail? We just hang out with staff and students burping? Apparently not. We're keeping it in. You don't think so? That'd be great. I think the belching's hilarious. Now, if he was farting nonstop, Cleo would be dying right now. Because Cleo thinks farts are hilarious.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio.
We did it. Oh, it said we completed that quest. So we must have one more quest left? I'm going to assume that when we're done with this, it's going to go to spring, right? It has to be. I think that's how it was with the fall. Okay, there we go. Now it's showing us the final quest, I'm assuming. Yep. Find Professor Fitzgerald's portrait. Portrait.
Revelio.
chest up at the top here. Can I get in that door now? Oh, shoot. What? Oh. Sorry. I'm running into everybody. This is one we've never accessed. Let's see. Oh, well, that's the second one. Where's the first one? Oh, there it is. It's actually crazy simple.
It is?
Yeah.
Y'all just show me when I get to it.
Yeah. I was hoping it was going to be more complicated than it was, but sadly it's not. Curiously though, even though it is kind of obvious the pattern to open the doors, there is a key that tells you what it is found on the upper floors near the... Where is that actually? Is it near the main hall? There is a key page near that you can find next to one of the doors.
Confringo!
I'm kind of surprised it wasn't somewhere earlier though. I guess if you were exploring the main area more thoroughly, you'd probably stumble upon it earlier on. I think Nightgazer knew how to do it all along. I think she was playing.
How nice to see you, my young
I think she was
friend.
being coy with us.
Revelio.
Man, we haven't been back here in a while. Yeah, there's a number of things we haven't gotten yet. Ah, a little elf armor set. How did we miss this? This set of armor for a house elf is rumored to have been made by a cruel wizard who wanted his elf to protect him in battle. Happily, the wizard was too dense to realize that armor could, in fact, be considered clothing. The moment the elf donned it, he disapparated right out of it, never to be seen again. What? That's crazy. And now it just sits here on display.
Revelio.
Shoot, yeah, we didn't come over here and look at any of this stuff. Look at this centaur armor. This unique set of armor was created as a misguided peace offering to a centaur leader. The gift was spurned and the messenger shot through the leg with an arrow. The armor itself, battered with hoof marks, was later recovered and refurbished. That's fun.
Revelio.
We definitely have things to grab above us. Look at all this stuff. All this stuff above us. Nothing that can be done. Did I always have access to this? This pizza is very crispy.
It is very crispy.
I don't know if you can all hear that. This is pizza. Very crispy pizza. Cleo made it for me. I'm too busy playing. I mean, it tastes fine.
Revelio.
I don't think we've ever been up here. Did we not have access through that gate? Was it locked? It had to have been locked. What is this madness? What's this? February 15th, 1851. This morning's crystal gazing was most discouraging. I was initially thrilled to see the Ministry of Magic in my future. The atrium appeared to me clear as day. I've always dreamed of working there. However, as the atrium dissolved into a sea of brooms, endless rows of them, my elation turned to despair. Am I destined for a future in broom regulatory control? The tedium would rival the song of a whooper for my sanity. For now I must accept that I am simply not naturally inclined towards divination. Although perhaps I have some subtle skill, and that I can sense that. Likely so.
Revelio.
Like these magic balls.
Revelio.
Assuming there's a page up here.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Darling sister, delighted to receive your recent owl. Sounds as if you are, as usual, rising to the challenges presented by not only the students but also a certain headmaster. Your patience knows no bounds. Speaking of patience, thank you for all that you've done for Gareth. Your instincts are sharp indeed. A delicate balance of discipline and creative encouragement is all he needs. I confess I am glad that his fellow students have replaced his own family when it comes to trying out his latest brews. Marvelous how he spins it. You're the first lucky ones. Never mentions the possibility of untoward reactions. Well, I must be off. Apologies for the short note. Seems the youngest has got herself into a bit of a predicament. Tossed a garden gnome into the neighbor's dirigible plums. Again. Anyway, hope to see you at the holidays. Sending my love. G. What?
Revelio.
Is this page? It's going to be in his office.
Revelio.
And I feel like these paintings would totally give away you're sneaking around, you know? All I'd have to do is casually mention it to somebody. That new 5th-year student was rummaging around in all your rooms. Oh, we got a gray nightcap. Professor Hecat. I'm still doing that this far into the game. As discussed, I have corresponded with my goblin acquaintances at Gringotts. All have condemned Ranrock's actions, and some have privately considered that his motives may not be what they seem. From what I've heard of his treatment towards others of his own kind, those who refuse to join his ranks, I am inclined to agree with our friends at the bank. I will let you know what more I hear. Suffice it to say that for now, we must remain vigilant. Respectfully, Professor Shop.
Revelio.
Oh shoot, is that a moth frame up there? Let me guess, it's somewhere down here. I bet if we had just had this on and just running up the stairs, we probably would have caught it. Wherever it is. Maybe we'll leave this on for now, just in case. For all we know is in that crazy hallway. Any moths in here?
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Apparently it was... Oh, look. It's this thing. Alright, hold on. Let's go find this thing first. It's like a star above stairs. Can't open this. Did we see that earlier? It's not this. Oh, it's right here. We literally could have just gone down one more. We would have got it. Ready to go. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do it. I said let's do it. Oh shoot, there was a page there! That was the page we kept hearing!
Revelio.
Oh, we can grab it. Okay. Headmaster's office gargoyle. The staircase that leads to the headmaster's office is guarded by an enchanted gargoyle that will let only those who know the password enter, though anyone choosing to visit the current occupant of the office is difficult to fathom. Yes. I like the idea that that was written on the page that we picked up, because that's what I thought the pages were. Who wrote that?
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
I have another one. And look at those, all that stuff in the room next to us. Sleeping portraits. Not all headmasters and headmistresses enjoy reliving the day-to-day challenges of running a school of witchcraft and wizardry. Some prefer to enjoy a well-earned nap when possible. What does that got to do with sleeping portraits? Are these all former headmasters? Headmistresses? Is that what it's telling me? There's a lot of them. A lot of them asleep. So many sleeping paintings. Oh, here we go.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Dear Phineas, children have been asking about your return. Melvina, in particular, chooses to do so each day at breakfast and is engulfed in a sulk when I remind her that you are ensuring the quality of her future education. Sirius and Phineas rarely send me an owl, although when they do, they never mention you. I'm certain they're proud of you and all that you're doing for Hogwarts. Having one's father as headmaster is a tremendous honor. Merlin help me. Cygnus is now crawling and follows Arcturus about like an unwelcome shadow. Arcturus is begging for an invisibility potion, and frankly, I can't blame him. I'd be tempted to brew one if it weren't for the eternal sniveling that Cygnus would regale me with. Perhaps we shall see you during the next school holiday, but please don't feel any obligation. We can manage. Ursula.
Revelio.
Where is it? Is it not in here? Is it below me? There's a chest down below me. It's gotta be down there. How do I get down there? How do we get down there? Yeah, there's two chests. Actually, no, there's two chests above me, too. But there is one down below. Is that one that I opened and it's still just showing through the wall? Ugh, that'd be so frustrating. Let's go find out. Oh no, it's behind that locked door. Ah, shoot! Game's gonna disqualify me! That one will have to wait. Now, what about the ringing, though?
Revelio.
It sounds like it's above us. How do we get up there? I can't go out this door. Apparently that's off limits. It must be outside. Oh, hello. The Sorting Hat. This enchanted hat was created by the four founders of Hogwarts as the means by which students would be placed into one of the four schoolhouses. Skilled at legilimency, the Sorting Hat can see into the wearer's head, allowing it to determine their thoughts and abilities. I feel like that would be handy for other things other than just simply choosing them for the houses. Hold on. Are we going to be forced into starting this? Oh, shoot, we are.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking.
I want to look around more.
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
This is in a book. Apothecary receipt. Cure for boils, 1 file. Hey Thomas. How goes it? Welcome, welcome. Receipt. Hair tonic. Moustache wax. Bundamun pomade. Comb, pearl handled. Back scratcher, gold handled. Doxicide. Paid in very small part. Remainder to be billed to the ministry. Alright, before we continue on into this next trial, I'm going to finish eating the pizza that Cleo made for me. So, give me like 5 minutes. 5 minutes-ish, right? Sure. Why not, right? Oh, there you go. Ironically, I figured out you might be able to get the broom upgrades after all, Thomas. Now, I don't know if you can do this on any difficulty or if you have to temporarily turn it to story mode difficulty. But if you try to do the broom trials 2 or 3 times and fail, it'll give you an option to skip the trial, and that'll still allow you to get the upgrades and continue as if you had finished the if you had actually finished and beat her in the you know, what am I saying? In the Bloody Broom trials, in the races. So you can try that. If you want to still get the upgrades, it is possible to do it without actually completing the races. You can choose to skip them, but you'll have to experiment with that. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Where's the eating one? We have an eating one. Where is it? Back. Pizza was fine. A little overdone, but honestly it tasted totally fine. It looked brown, looked burned, but it was fine. What is going on in here? Thomas, are you hitting on my wife? What? I think maybe you made her blush.
That must be the pedestal.
All right, we're going in here. We're doing the trials. Here we go. Oh my gosh, the book just ate us.
Where am I?
What the hell's going on?
Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve.
What?
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem.
This is pretty
You
sweet.
must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Wait, are we doing the story for the Deathly Hallows? That's crazy. Are you asking me permission, Thomas? I would say yes. That's a no. I'm sorry. She has taken.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Can I go invisible? Make your way through the town without being seen. Oh, I just noticed that the timer is paused. There we go. I wish the shoot, man, I wish the clock would go away. It's like basically a fixed. I can't turn it off.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right.
Well, that's nice. Our invisibility upgrades. apply in here.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
I mean, we've seen a bunch of people like this.
How could this happen?
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Can you not hear me, Thomas? I talked to you a bunch. I guess if you want to, and you're actually watching live and not behind, you need to go back to just after I came back from eating. Because you missed everything that I was talking to you about. Oh, we got a new collection. What can we use with that? Rewind the stream, Thomas. Rewind it like, I don't even know how many minutes. How far back was it? It was right before we jumped inside the book. We came back from eating. I was talking to you.
I can't stand this much longer. I need to get out of here.
Oh shoot, so this is weird because there's Wiggenwell potions. I haven't been under the impression that we can actually fight. But maybe we're about to fight. They were giving us more Wiggenwell potions.
Gone. For now, I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Can we just go right between them? Oh shoot. Maybe not. Oh, this guy turned his back.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you.
Maybe, Thomas. Maybe.
There's no getting past them that way.
Shoot.
That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Oh, shoot! No! Oh, that was super close. We almost got seen. I don't know what... I'm gonna assume we just automatically fail. If we get spotted. Although, that doesn't make sense with the Wiggenwell potions.
Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
You don't really look that much more invisible than you were before, to be honest. At least for us. Like, why do we need to crouch and sneak around if we're truly invisible now?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Wait, why do we want to get closer to them? Why do we want to do that? I don't want to get closer to them. That creepy death thing.
Really?
What the heck, man? You said that's so low.
This
what
is
do you
the way
hear?
forward. Finally free.
Of course she is.
Now where are you, Neve?
Really?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield
What's next?
the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Okay, we're getting the Elden one. The Elden one next. What is it? The Elder one.
I've never felt such power.
Yeah, you're quite a ways behind if you only just recently started the broom trials. These are all the spells we've got. I'm gonna push, pull down,
Defendo.
slice and
Bombarda.
loading. Is there any reason to be searching around
Revelio.
here? Oh, we actually have Revelio now, too. I don't know what we need it for. You would think we would just keep the invisibility on.
Potato. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo.
What's up?
Potato. Stupefy. Bombarda.
Dogs!
Potato. Stupefy. Bombarda. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda.
It's weird using her ancient magic like this in here. Because I'm assuming like none of this is real.
Protego. Bombarda. Descendo.
I see. Yeah, that's a bit ways back. Helmet. You got plenty more of the game ahead of you.
Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender. Defender.
Oh, that did a lot of damage to him.
Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarda.
Oh, wait, what? We gotta make sure we get 30. I wasn't paying attention to the beats. We would definitely want to start building these up. Oh, shoot. Great time to not pay attention. I was reading the top one, and the other ones just complete the battle within a certain time frame. Man, I'm doing worse now. There's something about knowing I need to get a certain combo that's making it. I need to stop trying to read the number. Just ignore it. Another one. Oh, wasted on him. I wanted it on the troll.
Bombarda. Defender.
Oh no, there's another one.
Defender. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender.
Thomas. I'm gonna assume he didn't go back and heard what I actually talked to you about. Cleo, she's taken. She's taken. She's flattered, but she's taken.
Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Defender!
Interrupt the charging mongrel with the pulso.
Depulso!
Shoot. Gotta kill all the mongrels? Ah. I don't want to kill them all. If I need them to come at me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Well, I mean, I only told you like 3 times earlier. That's why I asked whether or not you could hear me or you were listening, and why I told you to go back and watch again. Dang it. I just want to get the one dueling feat with it. Okay, we got another one. Oh my gosh. They're gonna kill their own mongrels. I'm not gonna be able to get this feat. He did. He killed that one mongrel. Is there any more mongrels now? Oh, there's one. Dang it. That would have been my chance. Dang it. I killed him. Oh no. Another one. Dang it. That was my chance. Nope, that wasn't it. Oh, come on! I had it! Honestly. It's okay, Thomas. Oh my gosh, I'm never gonna get this. Oh, why am I not launching? Oh my gosh, I switched off of it. I was on no spells at all. I still didn't get it, man. I guess that the chance to deflect it is not it charging. It's got to be just him running at me, I guess. Well, I think we can't do it anymore. And there's no more mongrels. They're all dead.
Bombarder. Defender.
Yeah, dang it. There's no more. We killed them all.
Bombarder. Defender.
Oh well. Guess we should just keep fighting them at this point. That's up to you, Thomas. You're welcome back anytime.
Bombarder. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarda. Defender.
Are these guys just gonna keep spawning until I kill the troll? Have I been wasting time trying to kill these guys? I mean, I was doing it at first because I was hoping the mongrels would come back.
Bombarda.
But if they're just gonna keep coming back because the troll's alive, then there's no reason.
Defender.
Why couldn't the mongrels keep coming back? That's what I needed, was the mongrels. Thomas, are you not listening to me talking again? I've literally been talking to you. I said everything's fine, you're okay, and you can come back anytime. You just need to listen, because I've been talking to you. I keep talking to you and you're not listening to what I'm saying. You would have heard me say it's my wife way at the start of all of this if you had been listening to what I was saying. But it's not a big deal. It's all good.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
This is the resurrection stone?
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
Who are we resurrecting?
She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so...
Let us always honor her memory.
We won't be the same without her.
Here's somebody.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
I know, Thomas. But you gotta listen when I'm talking to you. I told you that she was my wife. But for some reason,
shadow without light.
For some reason, everything I was saying was going. I guess you either had the stream paused or you just were listening. But it's all good. It's nothing to worry about.
Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
I like that this is so different from all the other ones. I mean, I love the architecture in the first two trials, but this is still really cool.
Isadora, What you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Going crazy. Deadpool, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Well, that was super crazy different. And I'm assuming we have at least one more trial to do, so now I'm super curious how the last trial is going to be. That one was super crazy different, so it'd be a little peculiar if on the next one it's just going back to the normal architecture again. Fig, how long have you been in here? I mean, who knows how long I was in there.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
Where have you been?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, She said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Fire whiskey. So now we got all 4 of them up here now. Yeah, we'd like to go to Vegas at some point. We've talked about it a lot. There's a bunch of different shows that we would like to see in Vegas at some point. Someday. Yeah, see, why can't I hear this? I don't know why that's started to happen recently. And then Professor Weasley's didn't even say anything. Yeah, recently anytime we get an owl, it's super, super quiet. I can't really hear it. Thankfully we have the subtitles. My owls are all bugged. What did she say? We'll read it later. Is Fig just gonna stay down here? Alright, well, I'm curious. I don't think we saw a passage of time, but so let me see what the quests. So maybe we're still gonna be in the winter? A little bit longer? I don't know. Oh, and we might even be capturing a phoenix for first time. Deke wants to speak to me. But that'll have to wait till tomorrow. Till tomorrow. Because we are going to get off here. We're going to finish there. This was a long stream. Long stream basically making up for lost time this past weekend where we were not able to be on. But I'll be back tomorrow. Fun as always. Fun as always. It seems like we're getting close to the end at this point. Deadpool, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the fan club. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you in some more future streams. We stream almost every day, Sunday through Friday. Saturdays is the exception. And we will be back tomorrow. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. Very much appreciated. Hit that subscribe button if you want to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. Until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well. Try to stay chill and stay relaxed. Thomas, everything's all great. And we will see you next time. Good night and goodbye.